Ho, ho, ho. Pozdrav ljudi, idemo da vidimo še dalje. Evo, sinoć sam skinuo zadnju verziju, nema više bugova, nadam se. Tako da idemo dole ono srce staviti jebenim u tetku. Mada mi se ne ide dole, ali ajde. Tako nalaže zakon. Mad Max, pozdrav. Dobra. To odradimo. Ma jebeš kameru. Tu sam ja, tu sam. Ne mogu, smeta mi svjetlo. Pogotovo kad sam u tamnim dijelovima. Šta ovo rišti? Igre, onda glava me zaboli. Bacili šta? Jeste mudo.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
I ona govori fuck me. Yes.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Nismo solo odavno.
Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Daj mi nešto. Kuda sam ja došao?
What was that?
Jebi se, potroši bateriju. Mrš.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. No escaping. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Mislim da će uskoro biti shotgun time.
Nightingale's badge.
Nightingale hunted.
Вот, брате. А где?
Time to run, Saga.
pitanje mogu li ja njega uopšte sufe ovo. Jebote kraj.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yep.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Sam se strašio i jebot.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, fuck.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Jeben. Jeben, mlada.
No. Se može vam preći. Nope. Evo me. Koliko mi ono treba?
Sam propustio. Nisam ne vidio ovaj put, jebut. Čim se dođe ovaj dio šume, mrak jebot. Fuck off. Mi samo ti fališ. Idu pičku maternu.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Ključ, kljač. Aj, nešto. Šupak and Papak.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Misliš? Šta za tu kutiju bio ključ? Nemoj mi to reći. Šta ima vam? To se sad širi. Otvorili. Sad sam otit snimit. Aha, mogu. Dobre. Lijepo doći kod vještice. Tu čuješ jedan vuk. Mrtvi.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Gdje su ga zavukli, jebot? Da li ima šta u vodi? O, brojevi. -2. Šta mu to znači? plus 2. 6 plus 2, 8. Ten 8. Znači, jedan je osmica. Jedan je petica. Ovaj moramo pogoditi. Osam, pet.
Another locked box.
8, 5, 6. Ode majmun. Ili majmunis. Džaba trošim ove baterije. Izgleda da ako ono pogodim. Sam zaboravio vam brojeve. 8, 5, 6. Su zaključeni. Znači 5, 8, 6. Nije 6, 8, 5, 6, 5, 8. Oh yeah. Možda ću sad dobiti ključ negdje. Evo.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Crow sits in her nest, guarding her baby, doing her best. Protect home from the beast coming to feast. But only hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Pojema moramo je složiti. Ali prije toga moramo naći ove Nevjerovatno. Igračkice. Zanimljivo, zanimljivo, boga mi. Ko se sad čuje? Ništa.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Hum. Gdje da nađem još ovu igrikicu? Šta se tu čuje? Kiše mi se ne mogu. Pa ću se ovdje vjerovatno vraćati.
Another one of those rhymes.
Da. Samo što nemamo dovoljno lutkica. Znači moramo lutkice naći pa ove rime rješavati. Tako naći. Zanimljivo. Ima tu još jedno. Utni ti to. Ovdje negdje ima onaj. Da.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ludila. Da vidimo okolo kuće ima nešto. Saga Anderson. Pa ima i ovdje je.
There's a rhyme over here.
Au jebot. Koliko ima ovih rima, ja imam samo jednu lutkicu. Koji kjurac.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
3. Kako sad ovaj password naći za kompjuter? Jedan 6. Da li je? Ne znam imali ove kockice kakve veze. 1, 6, 4. Nije. Nemam pojma. Znam da li one kockice gore imaju veze neke s ovim ovdje passwordom. Aha, 2, 5, 7. Čekaj. 2, 5, 4, 7. Evo ga. Koji je? Sam mislio, Bog zna šta je. Imam 3 igračke. Fali mi još jedno. U stvari, ne jedna, već treba više. Sam propustio neku lutkicu unutra. Ne bi rekao. Bez svjetla. Gdje da nađem još lutkica je... Kućicu. Što? Ovo je zaljudan. Koji je sad tu point of interest, majke ti? Šta se reši? Dobro. Mam je ovdje point of interest i ovdje. Sve to moramo obići. Šta mu se snimit? Ćemo redu. Koliko ovdje znakova ima? Ovdje ima 5. Se vratiti. Muzika mi se ne sviđa. Ja i ovdje snimam. Stiputi to. Šta je to? Ništa. Sve škripi, brate. Fuck off. Znači ne tu. A šta gdje je ovaj?
Too fast to see.
Fuck off. Musiš šta baciti. Nešto čuje. Ništa. Šta je ovo dole? Ovo mi je one lunchboxove, pošto sam upgradeovao igru. Pa mi je kao ostalo. Dobro. Nema tu ništa. Šta kaže ovdje? Općine veze, take the car. Moram se vratit. Moram se vratit u grad. Zato ovaj šupak vamo bio. Ko mi reci? Ovo se koreću.
Reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet. Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Ujebot, gra. Sam sam lijevo gledao. O, pa tu si, pa trebao si sa mnom ići.
You ready to go?
Yes.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Sam zaboravio na Vejka u pičku, mat.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's,
Možda ona stvarno
just
povlačer.
weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
A nije, pa to je čerka.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Veikko.
Our houseman, old gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Priču.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665. Je 666. Dobrze.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey!
I think I've been locked in! Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
What?
was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Ja bi volio više nego ti, prijatelju moj. Kad bi ja znao gdje.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Sad ćemo i s njim sklapat kockice.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Za sad ništa.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and
vidi neke
explore the
stvari
depths of
unaprijed,
this
zato
prison
on
for a
uspio
way out.
napisat onoj iz
This room
FBI-a
was my
neke
boat.
stvari.
Writing was my lifeline.
Jer ovaj Dark Place je
I would start again at the talk
budućnost.
show.
Ajmo reći tako.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey?
Ovaj
Does
si
he
Max Payne,
look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Očito je ovaj ukro priču mu jebote. Zato što ga on traži. To malo izmijenjeno. Kakvo ludilo od igre. Da li isti broj? Da. Nije? Pet, 6, 5. Šta zajebaj. Može.
Hello?
Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Kakav Tom? Sad Tom.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Što je svoj poster stavio ovdje. Stage. Gdje je basement? Kaže neki shortcut ima. Machine. Jebi ga, moram oko.
Talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Yeah.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Šta je ovo, jebote?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
What the fuck? Joj, jel će ovo biti zajebanci?
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
What the fuck? Pazi ti to.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
What?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Kako sam ovdje uspio doći?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Subway station.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Svijetli. Nekako. Dobro, ne diram ja vas, nemojte ni vi mene. Ništa.
It was locked from the other side. Nije ovo stabilno svjetlo da bi mogu promijeniti. Čekaj, šta nam tamo svijetli? There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Tamo je statično. Tamo bi moglo možda valjati. Šta je vamo? A zašto mi daješ metke, ja nemam pištolj?
The door wouldn't budge.
Luda igra. Luda igra. Ludo zanimljiva. Tako bi ja rekao. Šta idemo po ono svjetlo, šta već. Možda mi je to flashlight. Naravno mora kiša krenut.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Jebi ga, brat. Šta da ja radim?
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Mislio sam sad promijenio. Možda. A ne, ovo je secret. Vjerovatno neki secret. Molim? What? Check. Čekaj. Nešto tu nije u redu. Kako sam sad ja došao na istu? Pored ovih papaka proći, da vidim ovako.
Shit, with the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Mora biti neka fora. Znaš šta, sad ću ja protrčat, neću protrčat proću lagano, valjda me neće napis. Mada mislim da moram promijeniti ovdje light da bi se i tamo promijenilo. Oh shit. Fuck. Bukvalno fuck. Da, neću ovdje moći proći. Ili?
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I can use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Ja, ali dalje blinka tam. Mislim da se moram vratiti, promijeniti. Neće biti to dovoljno. Ljubo to možda biti. A šta je vamo? Mora ovdje biti neka fora s onim strelicama. Čekaj, ako ode žmirka... A mogu promijeniti, zašto tamo ne mogu? Nije se vamo ništa promijenilo, znači nije to to. Sad može. Šta smo mi dobili s tim? Aha. Aha.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Znači ovo bude, samo da vidimo tu kakih baterica. Ham. A šta će ovo promijeniti? Charges. Ham. Šta sad radi? Nedovoljno. Nedovoljno. Čekaj, ako ovako. Ali mogu ovam se promijeniti. Da. Okej. Šta se gore krije? Kako moram dole više svjetla imati. Climb. Što je onaj tamo prelaz? Ovo morat ću preko zgrada. Hajde ja vas ne diram, nemojte ni vi meni, ali pošteno. Ruka ruci. Ja mislim da je to najpoštenije. Tako. Da. Mal neki save ovaj, tamam. Tamam o tom priču. Še se diši. A, vidi ovo. Kao u Resident Evil. Možeš stešovat ovdje. Momci, sam polako. Nećemo se svađat.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who? There was something hidden here. Like what would be phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Šta je ovo? Aj, može se updateovat. 10% chance to stun enemy with flashlight boost. Restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadow. Ovo nije loše. Provides chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. I ovo je dobro. Ovo ću mi uzeti. Au jebote. Šta tu sve ima? A, ova jedna kad je nađem daje mi jedan upgrade. Ovo sad što sam našao. Ovo. Aha. Ko je ovo zviždno gore? Malo ovdje kaka kutija. Godine iskustva, jebote, pa daj nešto. Kakav plošar.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Dobro, Buras. Lako je tebi. Oh, jevo, ti kralj. Imamo ovdje jedan. I ovdje jedan. Ko bi valjalo naći. Šteta što ne može se markat, recimo.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
A pizza se pojela, pa ja.
See you around, Alan.
Jo, brać. Lako je tebi pričat. Od sad vrat snimt. Priđu kurac. Prepadne me jebo majku, iako znam da me ovi neće napast. Valjda. Valjda ovaj quick save radi normalno, da stalno overwrite-ujem ono. Znači mi ovaj napast van. Ili ovi. Vi ste ublizu, brate. Vama nešto ne vjerujem. Samo da vidim nešto. Gdje je ovaj eho? Moram pored njih proći. Ajde probam ovako. O, pa neće oni meni ništa u stvari. Ovo je dobro. Mislio sam da ako dođem baš blizu da će me zgrabiti, neću. A daj, stavite nešto. Što ste papci? Daj sad, imam gore, imam merdevine vamo. Ček. Moramo na eho naći. Ja znam gdje je. Aha. Šta je ovo? Aha.
City was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Ali nije to to. Nije to taj eho koji sam mislio da jest. Ovaj meni treba ovakav. Ovaj nisam odradio. Evo kako.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Čekaj, moram da vidimo šta se dešava, što se ovo nije sklonilo. Ovaj sam odradio. A jebote, jel moguće, brate, da nema ništa u kutijama? Zajebajte vi. Čujem ja skočiti ovu kuću? Zašto ovo i dalje tu stoji? Ne znam, jebat ga. Sad sam s one druge strane. Mislim šta tutnuli ovdje. Aha, ima i ovdje neke merdevine. Mi to odmah vidimo šta je. Aha, moram negdje promijeniti, ili? A jebo ga kralje, moguće da nema ni u jednoj ništa. Nešto mi je ovo čudno, brate, skroz. Da baš nema ni u jednoj. Da li ja mogu s ove strane otvoriti ovo? Aha. Okej.
Fuck me.
Da li se ovo šta gore promijenili? Prvo to da vidim. Ne. Evo je. Evo je, ali vidiš, svaka je za nešto. Restore 50% of max health when landing on direct hit with a flare gun. Paint the town. Increase double barrel shotgun damage. To nije loše. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber by 25%. Hajde ovo ću. Ako nađem shotgun, a vjerujem da ću naći. Gdje su ga tutnuli, jebao majku. Pokrili ga smeće. Da vidim kako ću malo proći. Čekaj, da li mogu s one strane? Aj, sklonite se, neću vam ništa. Ja vas ne diram, nemojte ni vi mene. Haj na ono gore. To je to znači. Increase knockback force, silence shotgun. Hajmo sad malo revolverčić. Znači, to je to. To je ta fora. Sad ćemo vratiti normalu. Mislim normalu. kako sad dole da dobijem više svjetla, nije mi jasno. Šta kaže? Lose light, the cat inside caldera. Pa ne može, brat. Neće. Alo, jebi. Jebi. Ja, kakav je sad upitnik? Joj. Biće ovdje ludilo. Nešto sam promašio. Aha, ovo je s one strane, kad sam odozgo gledao, ja, kontam. Ajde, bacit ćemo save. Kod ovog smo bili, ne znam što mi još uvijek tu stoji. Point of interest. Koja su ovo zaključana vrata? Nema ovdje više ništa. Ne znam što mi se to ne skloni. Čekaj malo. Nemamo ni ovdje ništa. Nemamo ni ovdje nula. Kakav tu upitnik stoji? Aha, ovo je onaj međuprotor. Pa bio sam dole, brate. Znači ovdje ne više ništa. Može i tako se proći kroz vrata. Ja. Možda kad bi uzeo i ovu svjetlost, možda bi se tamo pojačalo kao. Čekaj da vidim. Onda ću uzeti i ovo. Vidimo će sad vamo biti jače kad siđe. To je neka fora. A jako ovdje i dalje blinka. A, može. Da, sad sam uzeo 2. To je to. Skonto.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Ipak je to.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Hlađenje. Rose.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Kaj je lude igre?
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress!
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Michael gets exclusively food from this diner.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner,
Zorki
your
pozdrav.
word century, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Ona pukla na Alana je.
I need to clear the
Ona
empty
se
pie
kroz
plates
knjigu
from the
zaljubila u
tables.
nju.
Shucks. No time for that.
Ali
I've
čudno
got
je u
customers
kecu
waiting.
bila. Šta sad? Edition. Ko je završio sa jelom, ajmo?
My date last night was a total bust.
You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. Those plates won't clear themselves.
Gdje ću ovo spustiti?
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Mogu sad.
You better not crease any pages.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Zamisli u nje mašte i vizije, zato je čudno. Ona pukla na Alana, druže. Se može šta pokupiti.
my accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. Bolt action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
Gotta get back on track. This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone! We'll be way worse at it! Tell him we all
Ovo ona umišlja, brat. Pročitala knjigu, ona misli da ga može spasati iz tog dark place.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Što nemam pojma di idu. Pa idem, dobro. Jesu ludi, jebe. Sad znamo što je Rose čudna.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
Bad boy.
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my rider's purpose. And there was only one way to deal with monsters.
Ček. Gdje mi je shot, pa na kojem broju? Kakvi kraljevi.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Kakvi kraljevi. Samo sekund.
More haters.
All of them. More haters.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
All over.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant. The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside! I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Kakvu su zajebanciju napravili?
Where are you? I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Joj, kako su zajebanciju napravili. Not this beach. This beach. Joj, budala. Znači, ova je bila ludo zaljubljena u Alana Wakea. Pa je malo kinky. Sad znamo što je malo čvaknuta u glavu.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
I ovo su njene vizije. Kako ona to zamišlja. Joj, budala, jebote.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You are rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious rider. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famous keen perception.
We get bored of these.
I had to get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. It's bullets o'clock.
Ah, yes, so good.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. What is with you guys?
Molim.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Zamisli njeni mašti.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never
A ovo
been
onaj dio gdje je bio zaključan kad smo dolazili sa sagom. Vjerovatno ćemo ovdje opet dolaziti. Zaključan.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
Baš su ludi.
Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my
Kakva
hands
referenca.
dirty.
Bio bi se. Aha. Ote kralj, za mal me ne ubi čovjek. Ona se smije, boli nju patka. Tu Rozi opičena pravo. Šta je bad boy? Što si čačko mečku?
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Isto je dobra ova šotka jebote. Jebem sve. The fuck?
Stephen King knockoff. Only idiots.
Spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Books shouldn't feel like why. I found milk.
Heja budala.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder?
Ova igra baš ima onako očekivano, neočekivane stvari.
One can never tell in Night Springs.
Joj, ludak. Dobro, 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 dobro. Eto me brzo. Ajmo dalje. A jesu ludaci, jebot. Ovdje sam očito odradio što sam trebao. Ili?
The door was locked.
Ništa kaže, local near station. Kako ću ući dole? Dobro, gore smo bili, tamo smo bili. Ne znam kako da uđem dole u station. Da vidim šta je tamo s onim svjetlom. Ja sam i ovo pokupio izgleda. Kako ovdje nema ništa? Čudo nije prazno. Šo me vrti u krug. Ham. Šta je fora? Sa ovu strelicu vidio. Evo šta je fora. Dođemo do ovog. Sve valja. Tako znači. Sad moramo provaliti kako sići u Subway. Jebi ga, ne mogu vam pomoći. Možda ću i moći. U istim smo govnima. Šta je ti ljudi upali u taj dark place, jebate. Vidim okolo još šta je. Ovaj me rekao zvat na telefon, ali ništa još. Kako da uđem dole u Subway? Počeo mi je davat neke stvari, dobre. Vamo sam sve obletio. Znači samo sad dole mora biti fora se nekako ući. Ali kako? Da li ima priča da se ovo uzme? Ne. Čekaj, čekaj, čekaj. Gdje sam ja? Uf. Sam tu negdje ušao. A čekaj, ja sam imao onaj tiket za ulaz. A daj jebote, sad mi je nam... Joj, Fox. Davno sam to pokupio. Sad mi nam pade jebote. Evo šta je fora. Tja.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it.
An AI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Dobro. Sad gdje bi ja iđem plote?
My writing was affecting reality. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Jebote kraj.
It could not be opened on this side.
Kuda može, ako ne može tuda? Ne vjerujem da može uopšte.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Super.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Brate, koji kurac su odbacili već jumpscare-ove nepotrebne. Dobro, znam da su to njegove neke vizije, ali brate, taman se zadubi. Koji kurac. Vjerovatno vamo je mora, čekaj, ništa je vamo. A šta tu ima? Vidi robe. Vidi robe. Sve valja. Kakav boks. Čekaj, nisam ni ovam ušao ovdje save, vjerovatno. Nada. Top, čina. Koliko malo imam da nemam šta ni ostaviti. Sve mi treba.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Da. Treba mi ovdje još svjetla.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Čekaj. Samo sekund.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
A šta, ne mogu se vratiti, ili sad da vidim ono svjetlo da zamijenim. Dobro. Ništa.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
They'd love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Dobro. Ti kaš.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Odjebi. I šta je tu? Shut the fuck up. E sad imam dovoljno svjetla. Sad bi se mogao vratiti na onaj plot.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Dobro. Može i ovako.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Isto piše ko na onoj tamo tabli. Maši šta za mene buraz ovdje. Teško, teško. Dobro. Fuck off. Fuck off, druže. A da, je li moguće? Da mi baš ne daš ništa. Oho. U ljepoti.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Dobro. Stolcu.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Tako, znači. Vidim što je vam. Nemaš ti šta sa mnom pričat. A daj mi pola nešto. Pa daj mi nešto što si bebak. Metak, metak. to? Šta mi pokazuješ?
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Ovdje? Aha. Ajde si ga tu. Još da nađem čotku. Dobro, to je to. Kako ćemo voz pomaknuti?
The new scene I had found was important for the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Šta ne može? Isti plot, samo ne mrš. Jebem i tetku ja.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Jesse Miškec. Ha, evo ide za sad, snalazim se nekako. Dobro je, jebi ga. Kaka je godina.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car.
Luda igra.
Gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Nisu možda trebali ovako s plotovima od vrata, ali dobro. Što je to je? Malo previše prebacivanja, ali ajde.
It was locked from the other side. A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Se sad pomako tamo onaj zičvo, ili se vratio.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. Was real. It was fuck me.
Nobody fuck me. Ono gore još jedan onaj.
Alan Wake.
Jebova se Alan Wake. Daj pa nešto. Kakav je ovo first aid veliki. O. Toga mi daj čoveč. Čekaj, dobio sam ono jedno. Gdje je se tu? Samo to lično. Aj, dobro.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Dobro, dobro, čekaj. Možda bi ovdje mogli stati. Pa sutra dalje mantare razne. Bit će ovo, boga mi... Bit će ovo, boga mi, poduga igra. Ne znaš šta će mi ovo... 2 mjesta mi zauzima. Mada nemam nešto ni healtha. Kad malo bolje razmislim, ništa. Save... Šta ima ovdje? Ajde stvari da probam preći ovaj plot. Chapter. Ham. Ček. Aha. Šta bi se tu trebalo da znači? Labirint. Gdje si, Marija? E sad kako vam? Šta vidim, šta ovo mijenja? Otvara tu tamo, aha. Dobro, čekaj. Pa evo idi. Kakva je godina. Ću uzeti. Luda igra jebot. Onako ludo zanimljiva. Baš tako. Dobro. Revolver. A dobra jebi ga. Neobično. To smo našli. Samo dirat. Ne diram ni ja vas. Sad vidim šta ovo mijenja. Sad smo i taj light. Šta sve tu ima? Šta je vam? Secret words. Ajde. Nema potrebe. Da velajimo. Ja sam samo turist. Još jednom gore. Dobro.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Dobro. Znači ne možemo. Gdje bi se? Koja šupka? Halo. Pa ne da ima neka ograničenja da ti malo olakša. Svi smo mi druži u Dark Place. Ja vas razumijem. Samo vi mene nemojte dirat. I mi ćemo...
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Moramo mijenjati plot.
I had a new idea for a scene. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
All over.
Your friends will meet him.
Pomalo jebem u kralja. Je svidla? Kako je dobro, kako otkuca na mašini priču, tako se i vam promijeni u real time. Luda, luda. Ludo jebo majku. Neki su fake, neki su real. Šta ovo mijenja? Fino, fino. Hvala. Ček. Zašto bi ja to radio uopšte? Ako mogu i ovako proći. Opa. Fino. Pa nije ni ovo loše. Kao da me malo teže vide, ali... Peh. Aj bud prazno, majke. Pa kako ovim crvenim ništa nikad nema? Jo, di sam ja sad izašao. ba nešto. Evo je tu. Ajde bar nešto. Što si šopak? Ne volite vejk. Sada kroz ovaj prozor trebam ovaj eho ufatiti.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Zarazna igrica, majku jebo. Onako čudno, ludo dobra. Hoćeš li? Po ponašanju da hoćeš. Hajde odjebi, hajde odjebi. Hajde. Hajde fino odjebi. Uf. Kako je lijepo doći na safe. A zal me pratiš? Jel te stid? Boga mi izađu ja vam. Ček. Complete ritual. Jes kad bi ja znao di se... A da nije u onoj... kao pećini. Kad bi sad sjetio gdje je to bilo? Mater. To nije. Imamo neka vrata. Da je to. Oh shit. Da, sa grafičke strane ekstra, nešto. Malo je priča kompleksna. Ali nekako je zarazno dobra igrica. Ludo dobra. Kako da završim sad ritual u pičku maternu? Čekaj, je moglo ovdje.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Ja. Zaboravio sam kako se dođi. Kaže complete ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Znači pak se moram vratit. Collapsed tunnel. Da nije ovaj van. Kakih ima ovoliko. Ja neki collapsed tunel. Following a typical nightmare pattern. Ja, jesu ludi jebot. A tako ti neki, kažem, pomalo i komičnih detalja. Tunel. Što sam se ja sad ovdje vratio? Onda je to na ovu stranu. Dok sam odozdo došao. Samo onda može biti vam. Evo ga. Viš kako ti da plot. Nisam to ni pratio. Dobro. Valjda je to taj van, crveni. Fuck me, nisi rekao. Po običaju. Galaj, trčiš, buras. Svaka ti čast. Hajde, jebote, šta stižeš? Beš tamo save. Ežu, pečko materno. Mojala. A svi su pisi taki. Da su oni malo džiđi-miđi.
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
Dobro, i kako pištolj nosi.
It was gone.
Šuti, dobro je. Ovaj voz raznio je. Taman da mogu proći. Pa da, tu su. Namjerno su stavili tako da ti stvara frku.
The tunnel was open now.
A jebi ga, brat. Trči tamo, trči vamo. Ne znam i da li radim pravu stvar. Eba, ne okreći se, jebote glava. Dobre.
The dark presence.
Sad je collapsed.
I had seen it before. I remembered now. Was always out there.
Sad je collapsed.
Hunting me.
Pa da. Malo ti uspore i samo ti stvara frku. Namjerno to radi. Tako u svakoj igrici iz trećeg lica radi. Jebika. Da ti malo srce tuče. Jebote, ti sam ja došao, 3 pičke lijepe mater. Kad moram sovat. Šta je ovo, jebote? Aha. Ovo je gdje su onog na početku ritual izvršili, pa da.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Ja. Hey.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Saga pomaga.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this?
Da vidiš kako je iz tog dark place-a, kako on vidi, a kako ona vidi u
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
present time.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Suština je da ona njega pokušava izvući iz tog dark place. A on joj je ostavio poruke, pošto je tamo vidi malo i budućnost. Pa je ostavio neke poruke unaprijed.
Please, help me.
I could sense it.
Da. On je ostao u dark place, a ona je vamo. I onda on pokušava njoj prenijeti poruku da ga izbavi iz tog dark place. To je suština. Drago mi što sam odmah to skontao na početku i sad mi je ovo sporedno toliko mi nije ni važno. Ako me razumiješ. Znam suštinu. I onda mi je super. Eto kraj parta. Bitno mi je samo suštinu znati u svakoj ovakvoj komplikovanoj priči. I odmah ti je lakše. Odmah ti dobro. Uf, ima se ovdje igrat. Ima će tu biti soba karaktera. Ihaha. Mislim, pretpostavljam. Ne znam. Ja sam bio onda krenuo, međutim ona verzija stara imala je bugova. Sad sam sinoć skinuo zadnju i evo, hvala Bogu. Za sad nijedan bug. I onda se ona meni svidla, ali nisam mogao, bugovalo. I onda ne znaš kad je bug, kad nije. Onda kružiš ko budala, tražiš nešto, a u stvari zbagano. A pošto ima puno stvari za istražit, ne znaš šta je bug, a šta nije. A sad kad sam siguran, sad mogu fino igrati. Pa ne znam, vjeruj mi, nije ni bitno. Nikad ne gledam koliko igrica traje koliko traje, ono, znaš. Neću sebi ništa ni da spojlam i da računam koliko traje, nek traje. To ja nikad ne mjerim. Ima se, pretpostavljam onako fino poigrati sad, koliko će trajat, nek traje. Kad ja to vremenski ne računam. A puno za istraživat se onaj ko je detaljan. Boga mi će se naigrat.
Taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Ja. A dobre su te, samo što predobre budu pa brzo proleti. Meni je Last of Us 2 proletilo, ono baš mi žao jebote. Aj, kad skontaš ima se na igrat, međutim pošto je savršena igrica, ona ti brzo proleti. Zato što je zanimljiva. I žao mi je što nije bilo bar još 30 sati da se igra. Jer takve igre stvarno zaslužuju. Al, mislim, ima se ono na igrat, ali jednostavno da ti je još koliko igraca dobra. Uvijek ti malo. E, to je poenta. Moraš, to je ono must play, to je must play. To je must play. Šta je ovo? To pokazuje. Aha, vidi gdje su ga tu. Majkit. Ajde. Sad sam vidio na slici jednu fontanu, a znam gdje je ona u centru grada. Sad vjerovatno s njom nešto treba. Tako da ovo ćemo zakucati da ne mora misliti. Ja, pa dobro. Šta da ti kažem? Ja ne kupujem igre tako da meni ono... A i ne bi imao stvarno odakle. Pogotovo te single player igrice. E sad, ako je collection jeftiniji, to je ono, top.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Malo je drugačije. Ipak pokupimo ovu svjetlost, možda će mi trebati. Jer nigdje mi nije reklo, ovdje je malo zeznuto s ovom svjetlosti, moraš skupiti dovoljno da bi vamo mogao...
Parliament Tower, our home in New York.
Pokupiš više njih da bi mogao otvoriti, evo recimo i ovo uzmeš. I onda imaš kao više u ovom za otvaranje nečeg drugog. Ima cak. Sreća pa sam ovo brzo skonto, inače bi se manto... To zvoni telefon ili se meni čini? O da.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Unknown.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Ma ja, sad čekaš neku akciju ili kupiš na third party site.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty
Ja sam rekao po meni, nijedna igra preko 20 € ne vrijedi.
Check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan.
Ali eto, Bogu hvala, ja imam opciju da ne kupujem, a ne bi ne mogao, tako da meni je top.
Wait, hello?
Šta je rekao? Na kraju? Aha, apartman. Parliament Tower. Vjerovatno van. Malo vaj šta ovdje, šta je ovo? Alan Wake, pa ovo sam ja jebot.
How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
The dark place.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see.
A ja, vidiš, šta je njemu bilo sa ženom? Ona isto bila nestala, vjerovatno je ona uvučena. U dark place, jebote. Vidiš, nju sam skroz zaboravio. Sada su njega u kecu optužili da je on možda ubio. Nikomu nije vjerovao da je nestala. Ali davno sam igrao Kecu. Ali sjećam se tog detalja. I onda je kompletna ona kuća nestala. Jer kao ušao i taj dark place. Zarobljen je unutra. I nikad više nije izašao. U stvari, pojavio se nakon 13 godina. Sad ovdje. Nestanka. E sad, mora se izbaviti svega toga. Do kraja. Ali vidiš, šta mu je bilo sa ženom? Jebote. Jumpscare, pičku.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Naša sam misli u Kez da on poludio da ga je ovaj Dark Place uzeo pod svoje. I da on ubio ženu. Međutim, nikad se ništa nije saznalo vezano za to. Sudići po ovoj slici nije daleko od istine. Moj Alane, u šta se ti uvali? Ovo je ona njegova kuća iz Keca.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Mislim, ovdje je malo ljepše.
Alice's video camera.
Pa ja sam imao teoriju, možda on pukao, znaš, od svega tog, možda on roknu. Jer svi su sumnjali na njega. Ali opet, na drugu stranu, možda je i nju uvukao taj Dark Place. Jebaj ga. Ovo je ona slikala, pretpostavljam, znači ona je u Dark Place-u, ako je sudeć po ovo. Jebem li ga.
Alice's memory card.
Sad ćemo vidjeti. Vjerovatno će nam se ovdje odmotat klupko šta se s njom dešava. Ili s njima. Kako ja sad... Da vidimo šta ima ona tu zabilješ. Evo Marija, film.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right?
Yep.
We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault.
A vidiš, njoj je prikazano da se on utopio u onoj situaciji, kad ga uvuku u Dark Place. A on je vidio nju da se utopila. What the fuck?
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back.
Kako ludo je, bote kraj.
Haunting me.
Ne znam, jeste Marija igrala kecu ovog Alan Wake-a?
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Ma da, brate, pa priča je ludilo, jebote.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
Aha, ona njega... Da. Ona vidi Dark Place. Da. Jasno.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new
Ali kako se njima to obrnulo, vidiš ti?
to show people
Za nju je on nesto, a za njega je ona nestala.
darker than they ever knew.
Jebote kralj. Kakav obrt.
I'm calling this exhibit the Dark Place.
Au, jebote.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? Da. Pa u stvari upali su u Dark Place. Njoj je prikazano da je on tamo, a njemu je prikazano da je ona tamo. Kao. U tom momentu. A u stvari oboje su jel upali u to. Pretpostavljam. Zato što su zajedno bili. Au jebote kralj. Znači on nije roknos, to je sigurno sad. Pošto su na prvu mislili. Jel kao ne može nestati. A u stvari upali su u Dark Place. A bilo bi malo i glupo da je on roknuo onako. Do duše, mogo je on poluto od tog svega, pa eto, hajde, da se kaže, ali ipak nije. E sad, kako ću ja izaći odavde? Joj, kompleksna je priča, al luda jebote. Misteriozna do bola. Eto vidiš, čovjek bi svašta mislio dok ovako se ne odmota klupko. Zašto se ne mogu vratiti? Look for Alice. Paf. Pa ne gledao sam, brat. Čak smo i video gledali. Aha. Se ovo vidjeti drugačije. Pa to je to. Takav prelaz iz Dark Place. I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
Joj, brat.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Loop me back. I was writing the story,
And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room.
A njemu je rečeno kao navodno ako napiše pravu priču, kao bit će oslobođen od Dark Place-a, izaći iz tog lupa. Međutim, neko je preuzeo početak njegove knjige i izmijenio priču. Pa je nešto zajebo. I on je kao u nekom principu kažnjen. Priča je baš onako kompleksna sa svih strana. A jebote. Jer znam kad je bila prezentacija knjige, on se pola tih stvari kao nisam ja to pisao u tom fazonu. Najbolje da ovdje stanem, pošto je kraj parta. Mislim da je dosta 4 sata. Da li ćemo sa sagom nastaviti sutra? Sad ćemo vidjeti. Da li se vraćamo na nju? Ovo da. A i sa sagom je neka uvrnuta priča. Nije baš samo da... Ima ona neku pozadnju. Ja znam da je u jednom momentu rekla ona Rose. Kao, žao mi je što se utopilo dijete, a kao nju su krivi. A ona govori im, otkud tebi to... Nešto se krije i kod me.
And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the dark presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the dark presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image. As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
A ovi opet s druge strane te kultiste u real time-u ganjaju. E sad, pošto su njega našli, hoće da vidi njegovu stranu priče.
Into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that,
Ma dobra igra,
there's still
skroz.
time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending.
Ima puno zapleta, to mi je malo nezgodno, ali dobro.
If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake.
Američka posla.
Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Pa jest. A znaš, pa dobro, kad ti neko ispriča sve ovo, nećeš baš vjerovat. Al fora je što on zna da su svi na neki način ugroženi s tim Dark Placeom kad ih uzme pod svoje. On je sad uspio nekim čudom kroz nju da izađe na trenutak istog. I on sad priča ono što, jel, ih čeka, jel, malo se tamo vidi i budućnost. E sad valja njih uvjeriti u to sve.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Ona je profiler isto, može čitat misli, onako da ga ona pročita o ponašanju i tom svemu, by the way.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place.
Ovo je sad nešto
Scratching
novo.
out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Dvojnika ima.
He's hunting Wake.
Jedan je u Dark Place-u, drugi je u Present Time. Jebote kraj. What the fuck?
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the
Taj se
dreamer
predstavio
if your
ko on i
life
promijenio
is a
priču.
dream. I
Eto ti
swam
ga
to the
sad.
shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Da.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Au, brate. Ovo nisam očekivao. Ali sad se poklapa s onim što se on iznenadio da je onaj bio siguran da je Alan Wake u stvari taj se predstavljao. Dvojnik. Da to on bio zbunjen. Ajoj. Pa da li ste normalni?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve
Sad je
this.
pitanje da li je ovo
This is
pravi.
our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Kakav slučaj
Inside
je.
the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Kakav story je.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Nope. Počela je hamkat. Pa ne znam, mlada, pa pomozi mi malo. Htio da ga smjestim. Kako nije ovdje? On ima svoju granu. Kakva detektivska posla, a?
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Joj. Šta sam ja našao? Informacija. Ičku mater. Da, sad je ovo sve ono što smo našli. Kad smo hodali po šumu. Ičku mater. Evo ono iz grada. Ovo, jel će ovdje biti ludnica?
Think.
Think ti. Ti think. Trista grana si otvorila.
Nope.
Uš. Jebote, kraj sad valja. 300 stvari provalit.
Think, Saga.
Jebaš ti mene. Jebote, kraj, šta sam ja prikupio?
Doesn't make sense.
Dobra.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Wild stuff.
Joj, bože. Aj to znam. Joj, mlada, ali me handriš. S tim svojim.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Sam pokitio, aj falim te, bože. Šta se toga nakupilo?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation.
Yeah.
And I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Tako je. Bravo, američki. Ništa, ovdje ću ja stat. Ovdje ću ja definitivno stat. Svakako je save. Sutra idemo sa mladom naći taj trailer i šta već treba. Da vidimo šta je s kultom dalje. Mi ćemo to ovako. Pa ćemo za svaki slučaj ovako. Pa ćemo ako Bog da od ovog momenta nastaviti sutra. Tako da Raja, hvala, čuvajte se i svako dobro. Ćao, čao. Marija, čao.